Alright, chat. Welcome in. Just, adjust my, mic placement here. Double check that everything sounds good. Let's get so, where's my mouse? Render my mouse. Get swapped over here. Get these off. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, so we're just gonna get into it. So, last we left off, before I disappeared to play card games, we made our way to Warrior's Roost, and, did a series of survival battles to save a spy that, Strata had placed in Fendel to make our safe passage. And, now we're here and trying to stop Fendel from, fucking with their Valkanists, because it is very clear that if they try to extract energy from their Valkanists, they could just wipe the entire region off the map, which is probably not ideal.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't.
So, off stream, I ended up, grinding up around here just a few levels. I need to redo my Aleth mixer, because I kind of just paired it back to, these two, just so I could focus on grinding a few levels. But I actually should consider, maybe... Hooked in battle, movement speed. I think I already have the max, movement speed. Yeah, actually, I guess I don't technically need to put anything in here. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it as is for right now. I kind of want to be able to keep up on experience as we, make our way through, just so I don't have to grind much for the rest of the run. But yeah, I grinded a few levels. I might have done some slight modification to the titles everyone's on. I also just tried to, like, get a better feel for, like, Asbel's current kit as it's, filled out. At some point that dark bottle effect will be off of me. But, oh, and as I say that, that's funny. Let's focus on you. But yeah, we're gonna make our way through. We have to make our way to the Valkanists so we can stop an old friend of Malik's from going through with it. which, at a baseline, I might have questioned the intelligence of the people involved, considering the risks, but I guess there is an argument to be made that they're just that desperate to solve their energy crisis. And we had to look forward to, Richard popping in and fucking everything up. So that'll be fun. Just save now and get it out of the way. So we're not actually that far from where we ended last stream. This is like the exact same screen. It's just the opposite end. Because I wanted to see how far I could go. Whoa. Definitely got enough snow around here. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, is this just like a... Oh, I was half wondering if that'd let us, like, drop down to where we started or not. But I guess not.
Things have been pretty quiet so far.
Let's hope reaching the Valkanus is equally simple.
Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust my seating a little bit. My arm is kind of right under the table, because that's where I try to keep the controller to minimize noises from it, but, the result of that is that I can only, gotta keep enough space so that my arm isn't, like, being squeezed by the table. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Alright, there's one down here. Oh, okay. I almost wasn't expecting this to be a proper dungeon, considering how quickly we had, just gotten out of the tower. I assume that's for Malik. Near death, casting speed boost. Wow. Yeah, we'll throw that on him. I guess we'll give him the freeze charm. I actually kind of want to put him in the party for this. I just don't know who to swap out. I guess Hubert. Yeah, I guess we'll swap Hubert out for Malik for the time being. See if we can't pull this back up. And then slide it down this way. And open up our next path. Very simple. What the fuck is this? Mammoth Spectre. So A, and then B. Okay. Holy shit, these things hurt. Alright. Oh, I see. Oh.
Interesting. It looks like the center of this mountain is hollow.
If that's the case, then the Valkanist totally has to be here.
How so?
Because the ancient Amarcians supposedly supplied the Valkanist control unit. So I figure they built a chamber to house it or whatever.
Captain Malik, why won't Kurt just listen to reason and stop the experiment? Doesn't he know what could happen?
Well, it's because this country is running out of time.
But I don't understand. If the experiment fails, everyone could be hurt. Even worse, everyone could be killed.
Yes, but if they don't take action, that will be their fate anyway. Whether through starvation, war, or failed experiment, the final result is always death. That's why they cling to any shred of hope, for a chance to change things around.
But we still have to stop them. No matter how much they resist, we cannot allow this experiment to proceed.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like, it feels like this method of trying to solve their energy crisis is more of like a... It's obviously out of desperation, but it's like, it's looking for a shortcut. It's not even to say, like, it isn't believable or anything. Because, like, with the exception of Malik, well, I guess Pascal as well, because the Amarcian Enclave is tied to Fendel. It's like, the rest of the party doesn't really have quite the same... It doesn't have quite the same mindset to understand where the Fendelians are coming from, and, like, why they're so desperate. I guess you can make the argument that, like, Hubert has some idea as well, because Strata is being put in a similar boat because of the likes of Richard and of Fendel. Alright, what's there? Okay. It's this one next. Oh, get back here. Okay.
Enemies, look out!
Victory is ours.
Every once in a while, I feel like I just have to check my... Yeah, there we go. I have to double check my gear. So I'm like, at some point that's gonna catch up to me.
Stay safe, everyone!
Yeah, okay, B-Arts. So everything but that, okay.
amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
This'll be a breeze.
Ripped to pieces! Stampede strike! I'll keep on getting stronger. If this experiment ends up failing, it could lead to war with Windor.
Don't worry. I'll stop Kurt. I promise you that.
I feel the same. My invention was totally behind all of this. And on top of that, I don't want my sister to end up a criminal.
I'm pleased that everyone understands what they must do. Doubt will only hinder us. Now let us proceed onward.
What I must do is stop Richard. I don't want to fight. I won't fight. There has to be another way for this to all end. I know there is.
So that's interesting, because, like, getting that skit after the one from last stream, where we fight Sophie so that she knows she can, like, so she knows she can fight a friend without having to kill. I don't know. It feels a little contradictory. Maybe that's just me. Double check that. Yeah, okay. There we go. And then we'll take this one back. Okay. So loop back around. Take this path. Oh fuck, that's what I get for filling up the mixer too soon. Let's go back and see if we can't beat the piss out of a few things and run out the mixer. But actually, is there... post-battle, in-battle. Yeah. No, because then that won't. Below 60. I was looking for something that would trigger, like, often. Because this is not a location I imagine I would want to just leave the chest sit and then, just leave the chest sit and then come back for it. I just don't see myself doing that. Eh, fuck it. We'll just go. It's not a huge deal. Oh. 2 save points so close to one another. That's interesting. We here?
Look, over there.
Oh, hell yeah, we are. Oh my god. They've got the whole fucking setup around here.
We will now begin the process of extracting Eleth from the Valkanus Creus. What is this nonsense? Nothing's happening! Increase the power!
Come on, we have to stop them.
Malik, how did you find this place?
Kurt, you have to stop the experiment.
Seize the intruders!
Alright, we warned you.
I won't pull punches.
Let's get the Dragoons out of the way. Said A-Arts. Jesus, get off my ass.
Kurt, please, I beg of you, stop the experiment at once.
20 years ago, you turned and ran from your responsibility. There's no way I'll let you stop me now.
Oh, damn. Wonder if that wouldn't have happened if I didn't have Malik in the party for this. Or in the active party, anyway. That's interesting. I like it when games do shit like that. Oh my god. Okay. Let's heal up. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god, was this guy around all this time? I thought we took care of them. Oh no. Devil's Bayonet. Oh boy. Alright. Get Sophie up. Get Malik up. Oh, Sophie's gonna die again, isn't she? Gotta heal Malik. Oh, yeah, he would have... Whoa, I shouldn't speak too soon. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Come on. All right. Oh, I don't need to be stunned right now. Thank you. Not. Oh, I didn't mean to use that on Sophie. God damn it. Oh, and now when I use it on me, she needs it more. Okay. Ooh. Oh god, I'm dead. Okay. You're casting. They're basically all casting. Alright. Oh, let's not have a repeat. Oh my god, back me up, back me up, back me up. Holy shit. And Sherry's dead. Okay. Oh my god, this is rough. This is pretty dire. And I'm dead again. Neat. That's great. That's fantastic. And now Sherry's dead again. Oh my god, I forgot how bad it can fucking spiral. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. Okay. Oh, she's just dead. And I couldn't move. I literally could not do anything. I got tapped once and then dropped to the floor. Very cool. And I'm dead. I'm just dead. I will get up off the ground, try to use an item, and then I'll be dead. Very cool. Alright, let's do that again, I guess, with feeling. I don't have much for gear, because there isn't gear in this fucking region. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah. Guess we can try this. Like, I don't know what else it wants from me. So. We're almost there to begin with. Oh, not the fucking... Not the quick step fucking me. Okay, come on. You could let me go literally any minute now. Human, strike, poison, burn. Okay. You actually take a sec. Human, strike, poison. Okay, so I guess this is just an A-Arts fight. Because trying the alternative ain't getting me anywhere. God, you just can't fucking touch him. Yeah, A-Art. Okay, so Sherry is super dead. Oh, I don't even fucking know when Sophie died. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It was stuck, it's fucking stunned long enough for me to get 2 hits in. Alright, get this fucking guy out of here. Oh my god. No, don't fucking auto. Oh my god, is there anything in fucking... There's gotta be something in settings that makes it so that doesn't fucking auto pick who the item goes to based on who had it last. Because I'm like, I'm getting real sick of that shit. Okay, now... Oh, wow, okay. Sure, I guess. Okay, I think that's the second time Sherry has died to that. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Alright, so, now he's just focusing on Sophie, and now that I'm focused on... And now that I'm focused on getting people up, she'll kill... Or, nope, or I'll die. You know, very cool. Alright, now I guess I have to, no, yup, fuck it, just let him kill him. Okay, now Sophie's dead. Oh no, surprising. That seems to be the running trend every time Kurt touches anyone in this fight. Oh my god. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay. Very, very cool. You know, at this point, if they still insist after this, fuck it, let them do the experiment. I don't give a shit anymore.
Malik, you have grown strong. It appears we are no longer equals.
I could not have defeated you without my companions.
The Valkanus! Impossible!
I'm sorry, sir. Chancellor Eigen ordered me to increase the output to maximum.
Oh no! It's starting a chain reaction!
Shut it down! Now!
Come on. I tried, but I can't. The emergency shutdown isn't responding.
I'm afraid there's no choice. I'm gonna have to destroy the main outflow pipe. No way, you can't do that. It's too dangerous. This whole situation is my fault. I have to do something.
No, this is my responsibility. I'll take care of it. Kurt!
Kurt, try to hold on, old friend. Kurt!
Miss Pascal, was it? Please, I must ask you to complete your research. Without a working Valkanus, Fendel is doomed. We must find a way to control its potential. You have got to complete your research. Save my country. You must save my people.
Kurt.
Malik. It's all up to you now. I'm going to have to leave. the revolution in your hands. Fight. You must. You must do whatever it takes to save our people.
Kurt, no! You're strong! You have to fight! Kurt!
Is Kurt dead? We won't see him again?
No.
That's not fair. You only just found him. Please come back. You have to come back, Kurt.
Sophie, it's all right. We have to let him rest now.
Captain.
Huh? What is that?
I had a bad feeling about them leaving a fucking save point right by all of us.
No.
Ah, you beautiful thing. Come to me now.
Richard, stop!
Do not interfere!
God damn, he flew.
Not you again.
Look at that! Is it just me or is she glowing?
It seems that you and I are fated to battle. I will not be destroyed! You cannot stop me!
Sophie!
Perfect. Now to finish things.
Richard!
Just when we managed to stop the experiment.
Richard, that just can't be him. It just can't. No human could have possibly done that.
This is a complete disaster! All of our Elith is now gone! And in addition to that, it was stolen away by the King of Windor himself! That scum! This is nothing less than an act of war! And don't think that you'll be slinking away either! Guards!
One moment there, Chancellor Eigen. Poisson! What are you doing here? I have come here before you today as the Overseer's representative.
You mean to say that you speak for the Amarcian Overseer?
Yes, greetings, Chancellor. I come here bearing a personal message for you. We humbly request that you spare all of these people and leave them to our care. The actions of King Richard endanger not only your country, but all of the kingdoms in the world as well. The Overseer has chosen to devote all of Amarcia's resources to resolving this terrible threat. And to that end, we require the information these people possess.
But my country has suffered a great outrage, and I cannot...
The Overseer also said one more thing. Depending upon your answer, we may be forced to recall all engineers who currently provide aid to the government of Fendel. She hopes this won't be necessary, and that we can continue to enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come.
So be it then. I leave this matter in the hands of the Overseer. Everyone move out!
Poisson, that was a serious threat you just made. Did the Overseer really say that?
Of course she did.
Huh, you're gonna make a great Overseer someday. Your timing was totally perfect too. The question is, how in the heck did you know we were here?
Your sister Fourier returned and informed us that the Valkanist was in very grave danger.
Fourier! I'm sorry about the Valkanist, but we couldn't save it.
So what do you think we should do now? We have no idea where King Richard will strike next.
Actually, the Overseer did mention something about that as well.
Oh, she did?
She believes that King Richard will most likely make for the Lestalia.
Lestalia?
The Lestalia is the core of our planet, and the only true source of all the Krias in the world. Here, Pascal, I have something for you. This is the key to the Archive of Wisdom. There is much about the Lestalia that still remains hidden even from the Overseer. But she believes you can find more information about it within the Archive of Wisdom.
You sure it's okay for me to go inside it?
The Overseer believes you have learned a great deal from recent events, so she has decided to bend the rules for you. But just this once.
Wow, she really said that?
Well, let's check it out, Pascal.
Agreed, the time for caution is over. We must seize any hope, no matter how faint.
I'm staying here.
Captain?
I have to. I am responsible for Kurt's work and continuing the revolution. I am, in my heart, a man of Fendel. I will not abandon my people again.
I fear there's little point in you taking up the torch of revolution now.
Why not?
Kurt's final wish was for the Valkanist research to be completed and his people rescued from misery. If there is any hope for completing this mad task, then we must find and defeat King Richard. I think you should come with us. Come with us. Show the world what it really means to be a true man of Fendel.
Hubert.
I'm coming too. Kurt totally trusted me after all.
Captain Malik, please. We still need your guidance and your instruction.
Asbel. You're too good to me, my friends.
It will be an honor to have you with us, Captain Malik.
I'll remain here. There are still many delicate matters to discuss with Chancellor Eigen. Also, the Overseer will be here soon. I'm sorry I can't go with you.
Don't worry about it. We appreciate all the help, Poisson. All right, let's head back to the Amarcian Enclave.
Right.
Yes.
I'll admit that little interaction with with Hubert and Malik kind of got to me. That was really good. Sure, there's nothing hidden behind here.
Oh. Don't touch that, Sophie.
Why not?
Because there might be some fire eleth left in it.
But how come it's okay to touch water eleth? And it's okay to touch wind eleth? What makes fire eleth so different?
Aw, the kid's learning! Better give her an answer, Dad.
What, me? Well,
Yes?
how about I let Mom field this one?
Mom? You mean me? Mom?
Sophie, imparting heat to other substances is a special property of fire eleth, and this may very well have that property.
Mom?
Okay, thanks.
Oh my
I'll be
god.
careful.
Are you quite done with all this foolishness already?
One-way trip to the entrance. Yeah. Yeah, get me out of there.
This won't take long.
Asbel, why do you wear such white clothes?
Oh, the
Just charge the mixer while I'm here. Stock up on fucking items, too. Good lord.
Lastalia, the Kree's core at the center of the world. Why would Richard go to such a place?
Hey now, take it easy. Once we hit the Archive of Wisdom, all will be revealed.
How are you doing, Sophie? You didn't seem like yourself when we saw Richard earlier. Is there anything you want to talk about?
I'm fine. Please don't worry about me. I wanted to stop Richard because we're friends.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Come, let's get back to the Amarcian Enclave.
Kurt, I wasted my life on half measures. But no more. I will fulfill your dying wish. I promise you.
This won't take long. Okay, hold it right there. Flash! Demon Fang! Gotcha! Tiger Blade! Edge of the Void! Flare Shot! Flash! Demon
I think that's all of them.
This'll be a breeze. Sacred seal.
Be gone!
Kill me with heightened speed. Ready?
It's over! We won't fail!
This'll be a breeze.
Draw! Flare Shot!
Flawless.
No escape! Demon Fang! Mow him down! Know your place!
Were they lost?
No, that's not what I meant.
This'll be a breeze.
Draw!
It was my challenge.
Ready? Sacred seal.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
This'll be a breeze.
Draw! Hold it right there!
No mercy.
Not yet! Draw!
Sacred seal.
my blade!
This'll be a breeze.
Okay!
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Over in a flash!
How long is a flash?
It's less than a second.
What?
This'll be a breeze.
I think that's all of them.
This'll be a breeze.
Okay! Freeze!
Sword assault.
Hold it right! First shot! Fall down! Fall! Covering fire! Fall!
Name and judgment. Sacred seal.
Come forth! Burn!
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
This'll be a breeze. Bear this name.
Draw! Freeze! Fall! It's over! Ripped to pieces! Stampede strike! Bloodshot! First shot! Fall! Over here! Freeze! Covering down!
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
What's our motto?
Never give up. This'll be a breeze.
Draw!
Calls out a warning in this name. Eagle down. Sacred seal.
Break! Hold it right there!
Flawless.
Sword assault! Hold it right there! Burn!
I think that's all of them.
This'll be a breeze.
Okay! Impact! Mown down! Mown down! Break!
Calls out a warning in this name.
Not that it was much challenge.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Hey, welcome in, Roxas. How you doing?
This'll be a breeze.
Okay! Break! Fall!
Carve out a warning in this name. Give name to your radiance. Circle.
We did it, Sophie! We did it, Sharia.
This'll be a breeze. Carve out a warning.
Okay, die! No escape! Mow him down!
Sword assault. Sacred shield.
Die! No one can stand before my blade!
This'll be a breeze.
You won't fall!
Flawless.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
I can't wait to get a weapon with, like, actual CC relative to the shit that I want to do. It's like, I know it's technically not that necessary if you're just that good at dodging shit, but, like, I don't think I'm gonna be that used to that for basic enemy encounters, which is where I spend most of my time. So I'm like, there is some part of me that's looking forward to getting out of Fendel or to getting somewhere with weapons. I almost wonder if there was somewhere in the Enclave that I missed that had gear, and I was just too focused on making progression.
Let it slide.
This'll be a breeze. Sacred seal. Sword assault. Wear this name in judgment.
Hubert, why do you wear glasses?
Because my eyes are bad.
What?
Alright, let's go. Just had to stretch and remember how to put on a jacket. The usual.
Mount Zavhert is cold and in the middle of nowhere. Why in the world would the Amarcians live here?
You know, good question. I'm not sure. But I mean, does anybody know why their hometowns are where they are?
No, I guess not.
They used to call Mount Zavhert Kulumin, which means the transplanted land. As children, we were taught to never approach it, so I'm unfamiliar with the area.
Perhaps the warning originates from an Amarcian desire to protect their privacy from the local villagers.
Captain, even if kids didn't know the Enclave was here, that warning should have raised some eyebrows.
It does seem pretty obvious in retrospect.
Man, I think about this all the time, but I sure am one lucky girl.
And why do you say that?
If I was the overseer, I wouldn't be able to continue my research.
Research? Do you wish to tell me that it's research that's been motivating your travels?
Yep, you cannot tell from whence we Amarcians came and whither we go, or whatever.
Huh. I wouldn't have taken you for a romantic.
Overseers are chosen based on their family lineage.
She wasn't even listening.
But if I ended up having to take on that responsibility, it'd be a total pain.
I concur, as would everyone living here, I'm sure.
Hey Pascal, what exactly is going on here?
This is a chocolate fountain created by one of our overseers a long time ago.
Why would anyone need this?
You wouldn't understand, Asbel, but research is totally taxing on the old melon. When you get all sleepy and the blood sugar drops, there's nothing better than sweet, sweet chocolate.
It's so sweet. I'm awake now.
Sophie, stop. You'll ruin your appetite.
But it's so sweet. You should try some, Sharia.
All right, I'll try a little.
Chocolate as a cure for exhaustion? Sure, why not?
Hey, guys, you're kinda sorta not supposed to just stick your hands in it.
Oh, sorry. I just got scolded by Pascal.
Wonders never cease. Platinum dual blade. And then we got something for... Oh, outside of CC, it's not actually that great compared to what he's got. At least like a slight... I guess it's a slight downgrade. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we should actually. Here. Okay, mixer's full. Rest at the end. Okay. Oh, there was gear up here. Oh, I would have liked to have known that sooner. Oh, I guess it's not too late. Grab 3 of these. What? 2 of these? Yeah. Oh. The one for a meal. Hadn't even really registered to me that you just find these in shops too. I was so used to find them as random drops everywhere. Okay. I think that took care of all the gear. me double check that weapon. Yeah, okay, we'll pick this up. I do want the higher, I want the higher base, CC.
I imagined that a place called the Archive of Wisdom would be more like a library.
Oh, we're chock full of wisdom around here. We just don't store it on paper. Oh my gosh, I never actually thought I'd come here. I'm so excited. Okay, let's see what we can learn about this Lestalia.
Hey, that looks like the machine where we saw Sophie's illusion.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same, which means if I just twang this thingy here.
So preferably we don't blow this one up.
What is that? Is it real?
I can see right through it.
Okay, let me see. Lestalia. Got it! Okay, now let me just... Oh, that's crazy. So the Lestalia really does exist, but it's different from Valkanus Creus.
How so?
Well, it's kind of like the basis for Valkanus. Eleth is created in the Lestalia and then stored in Creus and Valkanus Creus. It also says that Valkanus exists to stabilize the Eleth produced by the Lestalia. Oh man, this is heavy.
There's something slightly unnatural about the Lestalia and the Valkanus. It's like they were almost designed.
I was totally just thinking that, Sharia. Great minds think alike.
Okay, so that's what the Lestalia is. And Richard will go there next?
Oh yeah, in fact, I'm more sure of it now than ever. Richard didn't care about the Valkanus, he just wanted the Eleth.
What happens if he absorbs the Eleth from the Lestalia?
Well, since there would be no more Eleth, I think the world would just kinda... die.
That's crazy. I mean, that can't be what he's after. Could it?
If the Lestalia is at the core, we'll need a way underground. How do we get down there?
Let me check. Aw, bananas, not again! The records are so darn old. Come on, you. Okay, there we go. Looks like there's an entrance at a place called World's Eye. It's not far from Warrior's Roost, actually. Anything else useful? Lambda.
Lambda?
There's that word again. What does it mean?
Looks like it's the name of someone who went after the Valkanus a long time ago, just like Richard is doing now. Oh wait, hold on. There's a poem or something here.
A poem?
The seed of destruction from Fodra falls to the land of three lights, sprouting its limbs to shroud the radiance. The savior of Fodra rises. To wither the leaves of destruction, guarding the lights forevermore. Okay, so are we supposed to know what any of that means? Because I totally don't. Oh, crud. There's another blank spot here.
Seed of destruction. Fodra. Where have I heard that?
Sophie, what's wrong? Are you okay?
I can almost remember. But my head hurts.
You need some fresh air. Come on, let's go outside. I'll take care of Sophie. You guys stay here and learn what you can.
Thanks, Sharia.
This information is just too fragmented. I can only read little bits and pieces. I might be able to repair it or whatever, but it'll probably take some time.
Do you know what happened to that Lambda guy after he attacked the Valkanus?
It looks like someone jumped in and saved the day. I found a little bit about how he was stopped by something called Protos Haste. I'm guessing the seed of destruction in the poem is that Lambda dude.
Which means Protos Haste would be...
The savior of Fodra.
It makes sense. For some reason, Richard is trying to recreate the events from that poem.
I think we've learned enough. We should hurry to World's Eye.
Agreed. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this world die.
We'll stop Richard this time. We have to.
You okay, Sophie? Does it still hurt?
Lambda. Seed of destruction. Savior from Fodra. I can almost remember.
It's okay. Don't force it.
It feels like I have to remember, or something terrible will happen.
Something terrible?
But it's hard. I'm scared.
How are you, Sophie?
I'm fine now. I'm sorry.
We've decided to head for World's Eye.
Okay.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling well.
No, you must take me with you, please.
Okay, but let us know if anything's wrong. We'll have to head back to Zavhert first. We can catch a ship from there.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Yeah, I'll be right back. I just have to top off my drink and hit the bathroom. armed with orange Fanta and a pepperoni roll that is moderately warm. The campaign continues. Let's get moving.
Lostalia. Must get to the Lostalia. Once we're there, our dream will come true. Right? We're the only ones who can save this world. This world is ravaged by war. We can restore it. We must. We need passage to an area east of Warrior's Roost. Can you take us there?
If you've got the coin, I've got the boat. But I don't see the point. There ain't nothing up there.
We have urgent business on an island in that area.
Say, you must be the ones that government fellow was talking about. Yeah, I'm supposed to give you whatever you want.
Sounds like the Overseers pulled some strings for us.
We can make sail whenever you're ready. Just let me know, yeah?
Oh, hey, Sophie. Checking out the view?
Can I ask you something? Is Richard still your friend?
Yeah, Sophie, he is. But not just me. He's your friend as well, right? Remember the pact of friendship we made together?
But last time we tried, we couldn't do it.
Well then, we'll just make another pact once Richard is back to normal. As long as we care for each other, the pact can be remade.
Can we still remake it if I defeat him?
Are you saying you're going to do that to protect us?
If we do the pact of friendship with Richard again, will it make these feelings go away? I have this feeling that if I don't destroy him, I'll lose my other friends. But Richard is my friend too, so why do I feel this way?
You've done everything you can to protect us, Sophie. There's no need for you to shoulder everything alone. Let me take care of Richard. He's a good person. I know he is. There must be a reason for what he's doing.
Asbel.
Damn, look at this place.
So this is World's Eye.
It's not very big. So where's the entrance to the Lestalia?
Let's snoop around and see what we can find.
Well, I know which title on Asbel I'm going after. And I assume... Oh, she doesn't have a new one from this. Okay. Yeah, we'll set this anyway.
Did we beat you here, Richard? Or have you already come and gone? Either way, I will stop you.
Alright, off we go.
Hey, this must lead to the Lestalia, but it's been sealed off.
Well, it looks like we beat Richard here.
Look up there.
You were saying...
Richard, what happened to you?
What's happening?
I don't think his body can handle all of that Elith he's been absorbing.
Richard, stop! Stop right there!
Shut up! of you just shut up. I've come too far to let you stand in my way.
Everyone stay on your game.
Here we go. Okay, Nova, Shot, Burn, Human. Oh boy. Just let him do his thing.
Your blood will fall like petals. Bloody rose. Here, my rays of life shine upon us. No escape.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, oh. We were doing so well. Oh yeah, that stings. And there we go. 12,000 experience. God damn. I feel like Kurt was harder. I'm like, this was nowhere near as difficult as the fight with Kurt. Oh my god.
There's nothing else we can do, except grant him a quick and merciful end.
No, wait, stop! I can hear his voice. I hear Richard's voice. Is that you? Richard! And the pain is too much. Help me, Asbel. Yes, I'm right here for you. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Don't kill me. Please, Asbel. You are my friend. Who's there? Oh, it's you again. Proto's haste.
Proto's haste?
We saw that name
There we are.
in the Archive of Wisdom.
No, you're wrong. I'm Sophie.
Richard. Let's make a friendship pact. Then everything will be okay.
Oh, Sophie. Die.
What the?
Sophie! Sophie! Talk to me! Please open your eyes! No!
The time has come. I have finally arrived. And now there is no one who can stand in my way!
God, here we go. Holy shit.
We don't move now, then we won't make it out of here alive.
Sophie! Sophie! Asbel, we have to go! Damn!
Still haven't fixed that audio balancing, I see. Well, that can't be good. Oh, yeah, that's probably not good.
Sophie! Sophie! Come on, Sophie! Wake up!
Her wounds are healed now. I just don't understand what's going on.
Sophie!
Thank goodness you're awake. I'm so glad.
Asbel. Sharia. What happened to me?
Richard attacked us. You've been unconscious for a while.
What happened to him?
He was enveloped by some kind of strange cocoon. And we don't really know what became of him.
Richard.
Sophie, try to hold on.
What happened to everyone? Where are you? Everything's a blur.
What?
Where did you go? I can't see you.
Sophie, tell us, what's wrong?
We're right here, Sophie.
Can you see anything?
Your faces are getting blurry. I can't see.
This could be an after effect from the attack. If we don't help her, she might lose her sight.
No.
It's no use. I can't seem to heal her with either arts or medicine.
We've got to do something. What else can we try?
Well, she won't get any better just lying on the ground. Let's find an inn or something.
Vibe check. Vaserug not vibing, Drajul Ignis vibing. So what's the deal with Vaserug? Is it just like too little going on with the deck? That's kind of the impression I got looking at it. And even just like Chris's first impression of the set. Oh, I really hope the mic didn't pick that up. It just seems like a very basic, like, 4-attack deck with a shitload of deck thinning. And that's kind of its whole game plan, is just deck thin to hell and back, so you're checking triggers super often. The recursion and thinning not being the best at this time. Yeah, I would say I assume the problem is, like, being concerned that the deck gets too good at deck thinning, but I also don't really know, like... I can't think of a deck other than maybe Ava that puts a lot of emphasis on just really strong deck compression. OG Jeweled, but getting the cards in Soul was hard. Ignis in
How's she doing?
the early game was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to those deck sets coming out, so I can... At a baseline, I'm picking up the Leonorn one, but I do still really want to get the Jeweled one. It's just a question of how much I'm, like, how many decks I'm willing to support at a given time. Well, yeah, that and the deck was just really fucking expensive. I am still very fearful for how much Nocturzio is gonna cost after set 6. It's just one of those reprints where I desperately wish they would bring down the rarity on it.
A little better. At least she's sleeping now.
Sophie.
Hey, Asbel. This is gonna sound weird, but I don't think Sophie's human. At least not like us.
Hey!
Don't yell at me! She's just not reacting like a normal person, you know?
Human or not, she's still in pain. If you're suggesting we just abandon her...
Oh, geez, what's wrong with you? No, I'm trying to help. Do you remember when I mentioned Fodra back at the Archive of Wisdom?
I remember you saying that Proto's haste came from there.
Yeah, I still would prefer that those deck sets weren't $60, but it's like... I feel like especially for the Leonorn one, it's kind of the upper limit of what I'm willing to pay for one of them. I mean, I'm also not one to talk, because I literally just bought the fucking Hari deck set. And frankly, I don't think the Hari deck set is as good as the Leonorn one. But it's like, I just don't see a world where the decks... How do I put this? I don't see a world where the deck sets go much further down in price. Yeah, the problem with the Jeweled one is, like, it... Well, I guess both Leonorn and Jeweled are turn 4 decks, but... It's just a case of, like, there isn't... You don't have to do all that much to the Leonorn one, whereas the Jeweled one will feel like... I feel like the Jeweled one is much more dependent on whatever support that deck gets in set 8. Whereas, like, anything Leonorn gets out of set 8 is basically just a bonus, because it's already a really solid deck out of the box.
And that Protoss haste stopped Lambda from destroying the Valkanus.
Well, if Richard is right and Sophie is Proto's haste, then there might be a way to help her. But we'll have to take her to Fodra. Look, guys, if arts don't work and medicines don't work, then we're about out of options. Of course, I can't promise this'll work either. Richard could have been lying or crazy or whatever. And the records in the archive were totally old. So yeah, it might not work. But I think it's the only shot we have.
How would we get to Fodra? I can't just let Sophie suffer like this. It's my turn to save her for once. So please, get me to Fodra. I'll do whatever it takes.
And what? The rest of us will just sit here and wait for your return? Everyone feels the same as you, Asbel.
Wait, are you sure?
Of course! We've come this far, haven't we?
Thanks, everyone. Then let's get to Fodra and figure out how to save our friend.
Right.
Okay.
If we're lucky, we might even learn something about what happened to Richard.
What do you mean?
I think Richard is connected to that Lambda guy.
Wait, you do?
Yeah, so we should keep our eyes open and try to learn as much as we can. But first we need to go back to the Archive of Wisdom, because I totally don't know how to get to Fodra. But once I figure that out, we'll head there toot sweet. Ah, there you are, Pascal. The captain said you were in trouble, so we came here right away. The Overseer has concluded her discussions with Chancellor Eigen. Fendel has pledged us their full support.
The information you seek will not be found in the Archive of Wisdom. Instead, you will need to visit our other archive, the Lost Archive.
We have another archive?
Of sort. Long ago, you see, we Marcians lived in a place far from our current home. When we left, we were unable to bring all that we had acquired, and so some items were sealed away.
Oh, that's cool. So where is this other archive?
In a Stratton city called Sable Isole.
It won't be easy to reach Sable Isole from here. Fendel and Strata aren't on good terms, and no ships sail between here and there.
It is already taken care of. The Overseer has graciously arranged for Chancellor Eigen to provide a ship. It is waiting in the harbor and ready to sail upon your word.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
I don't know, the other one we looked at earlier was pretty blue.
We will watch over your friend Sophie while you are gone. There is no need for concern.
Thank you, Poisson. Hang in there, Sophie. We're going to make you better.
Her name is just fucking Fish. Yeah. Oh, this was one of those password-gated ones.
If what Pascal says is true, then that means...
Asbel, I know what you're thinking, and you don't have to feel that way. It doesn't matter what we find out. To us, Sophie will always be Sophie, right?
Huh?
Whatever truths we learn will only help us understand Sophie better. Even with everything that's happened, I'm just glad that I had a chance to get to know her. She's meant the world to us, and nothing is going to change that.
You're right. All the things we've done, all the memories we share. We have to protect Sophie. It's the only option.
That's more like it. That look fits you much better than when you're down.
You're really sweet, Sharia.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Be honest, I gotta double check. This doesn't feel like maximum speed. No, it's on. Oh, I forgot I turned on double gold. Thank God. It just hadn't even registered to me. I was like, no, that's just the normal amount. Oh, hello.
Sophie? What are you doing outside? You should be in bed.
I'm sorry. She insisted on seeing you. I'm coming with you. I can't stay in bed while you fight for me. And I won't get better here. I want to be with you. I won't get in the way. I promise. So please, please let me stay.
Sophie. All right, but no heroics, okay?
Thanks, Asbel.
This is a letter from Chancellor Eigen to the President of Strata. I believe the Chancellor wishes to mend ties between the two countries. If ever all countries needed to work together, that time is now.
We understand. We'll make sure the letter arrives safely. The quickest way to Sable Azole is through Ol Ray, so we should head there first. They won't be pleased to see a Fendolian ship sail into port, but I'm sure we can explain the situation.
Imagine, sailing from Fendel to Strata. These are indeed interesting times.
And this is for you, Pascal. Oh, cool! This little doodad will let us send messages back and forth. I'll contact you immediately if anything changes.
All right, let's get going.
$20 for the fucking Nubov Sagra. Holy shit. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten exceptionally bad at being able to predict what the prices of these fucking singles will be. Like, I keep trying to rack my brain over it for set 6. Because I'm like, I'm gonna have to just buy singles for that set. Set 7, I'll be more willing to do the day 1 crack boxes, but... Yeah, 1800 yen, it's like $11, but it's the high... Yeah. Yeah.
Are you okay, Sophie?
You need help?
I'm fine. Thank you both. We're on the ocean. I can't see it, but I can smell it. We rowed a boat together when you were little, didn't we, Asbel?
Yeah, when we went to Verona.
You wanted to sail around the world with everyone someday. Your dream came true, Asbel. Though I haven't recovered my memory yet. Still, I'm happy we can travel together.
Sophie, you should get some sleep.
I'm fine. Everything is blurry, but I see lots of blue. I wonder if I'll lose my sight completely. I'd miss seeing all my friends. I guess it's good that I can still remember you.
Yeah, Asbel was just more than a little concerned, which, like, if your friends started lighting like a glow stick, I would be too.
Sharia has pretty hair, and Asbel has a kind smile. Remembering these things makes makes me happy, even if I won't see them anymore.
This is also fairly well timed, considering I'd wrapped up BN2 recently, so now I'm just fucking imagining Lan just lighting up the whole fucking room after the end of that game.
So I'll be fine.
Oh, Sophie.
We'll find a way to heal you. I promise.
Even if I'm not like you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, speaking of cards, I had meant to ask, but did the ones I sent you make it there? Because I know that was supposed to be like Saturday.
Jeez, these jerks really know how to make a girl feel welcome.
Okay, good. Alright, that's good. Did you? It's a very distinct possibility that you did, and I do. No, okay. I had to double check. I'd fucking bots. Consider them shot.
Considering we're the first ship from Fendel to ever dock here, it's hard to blame them.
Lieutenant Oswell, sir! Fools! Stand down at once! I'm terribly sorry, Lieutenant. If we'd had known it was you, this never would have happened.
Apologies are unnecessary. You were right to be wary of such a vessel. Now, please tell us where to find the President.
He's traveling here to interview witnesses who've seen the situation at World's Eye. He's slated to stop at Sable Izoli on his way.
Excellent. Then we can deliver this letter to him in person. Let's hurry to Sable Izole before we miss him.
Alright, let's do it. But first... Oh no, I barely burned through my mixer. Okay. Oh yeah, this is actually, and it's to the same person too. What do we have here? Alright, back through the fucking desert we go. He saw someone across the damn screen. Yeah, and all the enemies here are just fucking nothing now.
Far too easy.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to try. No, god damn it. Fucking key items. Oop. Is this a password chest? No, it's just a normal ass chest I missed. I figure I'm like, ah, fuck it. Maybe some of the key items are interactable. No, that would be too easy. Oh, what we got?
Hey, Pascal, how does that device work? The one Poisson gave you.
It's got some kind of mechanical bird that pops out and flies back to Poisson.
Did you see this thing, Captain? It's really something. I guess you're still worried about that letter, huh?
Yes. What if the president refuses to accept the chancellor's word?
The captain is all worried. Stop. Seems to be aging rapidly. Stop. And send. Bye-bye.
Wow, look at it soar through the sky.
You guys should be nicer to the captain. Just because he's worrying all the time doesn't mean he's getting old.
Well, one thing is for certain. I'm not too old to take you young whelps over my knee.
Oh, I love this group of dumbasses. Just the dumbest motherfuckers imaginable.
Mr. President?
Ah, excellent. You've returned from your Fendel excursion.
We came here as soon as we could.
Mr. President, we have a personal letter for you from Chancellor Eigen.
Meanwhile, he's like, bitch, from who?
So King Richard is involved with the incident at World's Eye.
I'm sorry, Mr. President. We weren't strong enough to stop him.
Don't apologize. This matter goes far beyond mere strength of arms. It's time for the people of this world to come together and face their common enemy. And it seems Chancellor Eigen feels the same.
We had a second reason for coming to Sable Isole, sir. We are searching for the lost archive of the Amarcians.
Lost archive?
Yes, sir. The Overseer said we would find it here. We thought it might be located in the research tower.
And this archive contains information that will help in our struggle against King Richard.
We believe so, sir.
We discovered ruins in the deepest part of the tower that appear to be of Amarcian origin. However, they are protected by a series of complex security mechanisms, so we have been unable to examine them closely.
Yeah, it'll be a lost archive, because we're too busy trying to burn that shit down.
Security mechanisms, huh? I might be able to jigger them open, but I won't know until I try.
Mr. President, will you allow us to investigate these ruins?
Yes, of course. The tower is yours. However, as this is a matter of state security, I must insist that we accompany you. Is this acceptable?
Of course, Mr. President.
Cool shit. Give me a new dungeon.
Oh,
Captain.
Please, don't worry. The fault is mine. But how did you know it was me who bumped into you?
Your body is rugged. I knew right away.
Can you recognize everyone that way?
Yes, except everyone is different. But I know when they're around by their scent, their voice, and the sound of their footsteps.
Oh, how do you know it's me, Sophie?
Perhaps when you're around, Sophie feels an instinctual urge to run away.
Oh, that's totally not true.
No, of course not. You're always very warm to everyone, Pascal. So even when you're far away, I know it's you.
Sophie!
Pascal?
Well, it's a good thing Sophie can't see you now.
Shut up, Captain!
Oh, is another one of her fucking summons. Why is it here of all places? Well, I guess, okay, I guess this is technically tied to the Amarcian ruins, so... Oh damn, and here I thought I was gonna be able to buy shit off you. Alright. Down we go. Huh. I was expecting there to be a little more resistance getting here.
So this is the Amarcian's other archive, huh?
It looks just like the machines we saw earlier. In that case, I should be able to whack this into shape in a jiffy.
Astounding.
It's amazing that a device so old still functions, and that a single girl could so easily crack the security which had confounded our brightest scientists.
Okay, let's see. Fodra. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
What is it?
Well, I found a route to Fodra, but I'm not sure it'll work. Also, it's kinda super dangerous. First, We need to find this flying shuttle that's designed to travel through the aquasphere.
This is the new promo boss that got revealed today, right? The, Order Matters from Soul deck.
But apparently it can't just ploop on through on its own. It seems like there's another piece to the puzzle.
Hold on, what's the aquasphere?
It's this giant, like, membrane of water in the sky that covers our entire world.
Are you saying there's an ocean in the sky?
Is there anything in there about how to cross this barrier?
Well, it seems like the ancient Amarcians were planning on just busting open a hole for the shuttle to pass through. They were working on a method that involved firing rays of intense heat at the aquasphere right before the shuttle would have launched. In theory, the rays would have burned a hole in the barrier and allowed the shuttle to break through. So flying straight up won't work. What if we came in at an angle instead?
So what I'm understanding of this is that we live in a really big-ass bubble.
Oh, yeah. We can just use centrifugal force to increase the shuttle's natural thrust. This will totally work. I mean, I'm mostly positive it will totally work. Pretty much.
It's worth a shot. Besides, we're used to beating the odds by now.
Okay. So first, we need to check the shuttle and see if it can still fly.
Where is it exactly?
Right next to your hometown. Isn't that weird? Apparently, there's an entrance in the seaside cavern in northern Lont.
Perfect. Let's make for the seaside cavern at once.
Right. If we return to port, we can hire a ship that will take us to Lont. That'll be the fastest way to reach the cavern. Did you hear that, Sophie? You're going to be okay.
Thank you, Asbel.
Just hang in there.
Oh, they love their whole two worlds concept in this series. To their credit, so far it seems like it's handled a little better, or not, shouldn't say better, but handled differently than how they've done, because Symphonia does this too.
The fleet we sent to investigate World's Eye is under attack.
Who would be attacking us now? Windor?
No, sir. Apparently it's a group of monsters based on the island itself. What?
What's the current status of the fleet?
They've sustained heavy damage, sir, and we're forced to retreat back to the harbor.
I will see them at once. I'd like to hear their story for myself.
We should get back to Olray as well.
Yeah, if there are any concepts that are consistent across this series, it is playing with the idea of two worlds needing to interact with one another, and spirits, which is kind of the whole deal with Pascal's shit with her summons, even though it's not like a focal point so far.
Connected to Richard? It's not an unreasonable assumption.
But finding a cure for Sophie comes first.
Definitely. So, what do you know about this seaside cavern we're headed to?
When we used the cavern to infiltrate the Fendolian camp a while back, we had to swim through a lot of flooded areas.
Oh yeah? Then I guess our clothes are gonna get wet.
Yeah, when Sherry went through the first time.
To be so young that mere memories make you blush.
Captain, don't make fun of us.
Actually, before we head back to port, there was a chunk of this desert that I'm not sure... I definitely wasn't ready for last time. I kind of want to take a crack at it again.
I expect the best from everyone.
See how much of a mistake this is. Okay. It was a mistake, as it happens. Malik, no, okay, well. Can't blame a guy for trying. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, that's enough of that shit. Get me back on this fucking boat.
Are the reports of monsters originating from World's Eye true?
Yes, sir. The moment we approached, they just came pouring out of that huge cocoon thing.
We tried to stand and fight, but we were terribly outnumbered. To stay would have meant the loss of the fleet, and so the order was given to fall back. Even now, the monsters continue to spread across the seas. We've had numerous reports of attacks on civilian vessels.
We should restrict sea travel at once. Perhaps this is part of King Richard's plan, and he thinks to conquer the world with a fantastic army of monsters.
No, this can't be.
Attend to the wounded, and get me estimates on the damage. Then gather every man who can wield iron and get them on ships. We must not let these monsters reach land.
Sir, yes, sir.
It seems sailing to Lant is out of the question.
This isn't good. We don't have time to spare.
Not to worry. I'll see that one of our ships gets you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Come see me when you're ready to leave.
Well, you'll find that I am quite ready to leave. Take you as far as Fendel. Have to cross into Windor on foot. Yeah, alright, let's go. I do love me an ominous text-based point of no return. Which means I'm sure this will end very well. Well, at least in the sense that I can't, at least in the sense that I imagine I can't go back to, Strata this way by boat.
Hang in there, Sophie.
I'm okay.
Hey, do you really think this Fodra place could exist on the other side of the sky?
It certainly does sound like a fool's errand.
And yet it's an errand we have no choice but to undertake.
The ancient Amarcians totally knew this day would come. That's why they left a method for us to reach Fodra.
Yes. When you say that, it almost feels possible. Like it's our destiny.
Yeah, I agree. All we can do at this point is just believe in ourselves and move forward. We can't afford to sit around and do nothing. So just hang in there, Sophie. I know you'll be okay.
So just in case, I'll drop a separate save for after we've docked. Well, that doesn't look at all natural.
Okay, let's do
Where the fuck?
this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's real fucking pretty. Let's say Nova. Yeah, and so now we'll have normal enemies with those barriers.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
Oh god, even the birds too.
Remember your training.
God, Ruinous Bloom is so good.
Perhaps I've walked this earth for far too long.
Let's do this.
Well, at least it gives me something around my level to fight.
Shining blade of triumph.
Hell yeah. Fucking love that mystic art.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
I almost wonder if it has the same properties as one of the mystic arts from Vesperia. Because I know one of them in that game lets you mash the attack button just to get extra hits out of it.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself.
Okay, let's do this.
Perhaps I've walked this earth for far too long. Stand guard! Perhaps I've walked this earth for far too long.
I can't lose.
Are you all right, Sharia? Can you stand?
Oh damn, we're back here. I remember that reverse coup. Good times.
We had heard you set off for Strata.
I don't see any Fendel soldiers here.
That's because they're gone. Just up and vanished one day without a trace. We figured they were up to something, so everyone's been on edge.
The situation has changed. Our countries can't afford to fight each other right now. The three Valkanists have been completely drained of Eleth. Our countries have come together in an attempt to resolve the crisis. Please, you must let us pass.
Yes, of course.
Reminded that I got a book after fighting Richard. Halves all your stats except accuracy, but doubles the amount of SP you earn. I'm quite good. Book of dank memes. Up here we are. Don't suppose. Yeah, okay.
Let's keep moving.
Curious if they were gonna sneak any proper enemies into these. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not gonna ask how any of y'all move that shit. And here we are.
I can't believe this was here all this time.
This ship will take us to Fodra? I can't imagine how it would even fly.
Oh, so that's it.
Can you make it work?
Hold on, I'm getting there.
It's working.
Oh, that's nothing. We're just getting started here. Let me see. So if the shuttle actually works, we're gonna need... Wow, okay. We've got 2 zappy heat ray cannons, one in Strata and one in Fendel. They're designed to fire simultaneously and focus on a single point in the aquasphere. Oh man, this is crazy cool!
How can we use the cannons if they're in 2 separate countries?
I think we can control them from here. Looks like we can adjust the angles and everything. Oh, nuts.
Oh hell, what did you do?
Is something wrong?
Well, the cannon in Strata is fine, but the one in Fendel is busted or something.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's not responding. I'm gonna have to go there and see if I can figure it out.
Oh, and we just left Fendel.
But then... Assuming everything else works, the shuttle is piloted remotely, so we need someone to stay here and fly it.
Is that something one of us can do?
Maybe me, but yeah, I don't know. You need real technical know-how to pull it off. I'd ask my sister, but I don't think she's talking to me right now. Anyway, we can worry about that later. I'll ask the Overseer or something if it comes to it. Right now, we should focus on getting to Fendel so I can fix the cannon. It's in a facility on the far side of Fendel Mountain Pass, up near Velenik.
Right. Let's get moving.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. I'm reminded of the fact that fucking Berseria has a hoverboard, I'm pretty sure.
got a message from Poisson. Let's see here. Oh, yuck. She says the monsters from that cocoon are causing all kinds of trouble.
I mean, are we shocked?
They've ordered all civilian ships to stop sailing into or out of Fendel.
Sounds like we'd better hurry.
Right. Let me just do a little tappa-ka-chunk here. Okay. Bon voyage!
Whoa, shit.
What was that?
Richard's monsters, I imagine.
They were headed toward Lant.
No!
We should get to Lant immediately. They'll need our help.
Come on, let's move.
They have texting, they have chocolate fountains, but not skateboards. Unfortunately, I believe this is the reality they're subjected to. Oh, shit.
Hold it right there. Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Let's drop a save here.
Let's do this. Okay. Hold it right there.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Let's do this. Okay.
Victory is ours.
Let's do this. Okay. Hold it right there. No escape.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Game on. Okay. Next. Tiger Blade.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Oh my god.
Stay back! Asbel! All right, we'll handle the monsters. You get everyone else inside. But Bailey, look out! My lord!
They've got us trapped.
And then Launt blew up.
Yeah! They did it! Asbel's men defeated the monsters!
Sophie, you okay?
Hold on.
Thank you, Asbel. You helped save us all. It's hard to believe that a tiny girl like her could do all that. Please get her back to the manor, so she can get some rest. I'll take care of things around here.
Asbel, Hubert, I'm so glad you're safe. You've been gone for so long. I was worried I might never see you again.
I'm sorry for the concern, Mom. We'll explain everything later. Frederick, could you please get a room ready? Sophie needs to rest.
Your own room is already prepared, Master Asbel. Would that be acceptable?
It's fine. Thank you, Frederick.
Well, you can tell I was meant to do that much earlier in the game.
Monsters. Run, everyone.
She's having nightmares.
Even in her dreams, she tries to protect us. Makes me feel kind of lame.
Come in.
I apologize for intruding at such a time, young masters. Bailey is downstairs and wishes to speak with you right away. I asked him to wait in the study for now. Should I send him away?
No, that's fine. We'll be right down. Keep an eye on Sophie, all right? We'll be right back. I swore long ago that I would be the one to protect everyone. But once again, Sophie was the one who saved us.
It has been very difficult, seeing Launt turned into a battleground once more.
I try and I try, but what if I never find the strength to protect those most important to me?
How much more must we endure before we reach the ideals we strive for?
You and your companions saved the people of Launt. We are in your debt. And Asbel, you saved my life. Thank you.
any of us would have done the same.
How is your friend doing?
She's resting, but she's not feeling well.
That poor girl. She's suffering for helping us.
No, she's been in failing health for a while now. It's nothing new. But thank you for your concern.
Will you stay in Lant?
Unfortunately, no. We have pressing business elsewhere. We have to save Sophie. And Richard, too.
I see.
We have a long road ahead of us to make that happen. I trust you'll take care of things while we're gone.
Asbel, perhaps I have misjudged you.
Thanks, Bailey.
If you'll excuse me, I'll be going now.
Dad.
You're thinking. This worries me.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking about our father. About how I rebelled against his authority. About how I left. I thought that becoming a knight was all I needed to protect the people I loved. But I was wrong. It wasn't enough. I wasn't ready to be the Lord of Lant. It was just a title they hung around my neck. What thoughts did Dad have as he lived and died as the Lord of Lant?
You're a lot like your father was.
Mom?
He spent all of his time worrying about us and wondering if he was doing the right thing. But he hid that concern behind a mask of strength and discipline. When the two of you left, he thought of almost nothing else. And he worried that his decisions, no matter how well-intentioned, had caused you both to suffer.
It's hard to imagine him thinking like that.
Feelings were never your father's strong suit. He was never able to express how much he loved you both, and it frustrated him to no end. I know the two of you are going through a lot right now, but what matters is that you keep trying to do what you believe is right. Your father used to say that. He raised you well, whether you realize it or not, and his spirit will help you in the dark days to come. Just remember, whatever path you take, I will always be here for you. And if your father were here, he would say the same.
Mom, thank you.
Welcome back.
Asbel,
Sophie, wait. Don't get up.
I'm okay.
Hey, Sophie. I'm here. We'll heal you, Sophie. I promise. All right. Let's get back to Fendel and fix that heat ray cannon. Do you know the exact location, Pascal?
Yep, we can take the road that leads from North Lant to Velenik. The cannon is just past Fendel Mountain Pass.
Hang in there, Sophie. We're almost home.
I will.
Boys, wait! Please, take this with you.
What is it?
Just a little basket of goodies. I made all your old favorites, and there's enough for everyone.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you're the best mom ever!
You are too kind, Lady Carrie.
Thanks, Mom.
Take care of each other. And be careful.
You too. We'll see you soon.
I love nothing more than free food. Well, here I go killing again.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
We're gonna swap Pascal into the party for a bit, I think. Just touch up gear. Okay. Gotta get Sharia new knives.
Enemies. Hold it right there. Come forth. As you deploy. You won't live.
Too bad. Nice try, though.
Very well. Let's begin. You won't live to regret it. Impact.
There you go.
Hold it right there. Impact.
I instill me with height.
That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched the finish.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
You insufferable woman.
Okay, let's do this. Easy peasy.
Can stand before my blade. I can't lose. Great job. You performed well. You dare stand in our way! No escape! Hold it right there! Hold it right there! Impact! Hold it right there! Take shot!
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome. Enemies, look out!
Let's keep moving.
We have visitors!
Okay. No escape. Hold it right there. Bloodshot. Prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls. Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
Let's do this. Take shot. Hold it right there. Impact. Impact. Slow him down. Flare shot. No escape. Flash. We must always give it our best. That wasn't... Very well. Let's begin. No escape. Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Okay, let's do this! That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us?
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Let's do this! Okay! Hold it right there! Pull! Okay! Die!
Well, that was passable. Very well, let's begin.
Strike! Cut in! Strong! Die! It's over! Shining blade of triumph!
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
No escape!
To launch triplets of terror! You can be such a child.
Enemies, look out!
No escape! Edge of the void! No escape! Hold it right there! No escape! Aqua bullet! No escape! Hold it right there!
Victory is ours!
I've missed having enemies that don't die in 2 hits.
Game on! Okay! No escape! No escape! Hold it right there! Strike! You're mine!
There you go.
Scale back!
How about this?
Well, that was passable.
Hmm. 4cc. I'll try it.
You okay?
Hey, are you alright?
Come on, hang in there. Her head's burning up.
That's enough. We can't keep going like this. I have to take you back.
I'm okay. The cold air feels nice. I have to keep going. I won't get better unless I go to Fodra. Right? This is all because I'm so different from everybody else.
That's not true. You're no different than anybody else.
That's right, Sophie.
I'm so tired of troubling everyone.
Don't be absurd, Sophie.
It's no trouble.
I can't. Everything's blurry. I can't see you.
Sophie!
We gotta fix that stupid cannon. Come on, let's get her to Fodra.
The beast has come seeking attention.
Enemies.
Oh yeah, plasma shock feels really good.
Shining blade of triumph. Prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls.
I am Sylvie with sudden precision. Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to.
Stay safe, everyone.
Okay. Destruction ray.
I just wonder. Should do it this way. Cat's put herself at the rug at my feet. Oh, holy shit, what are we doing here? Yes, hello. No, yes. I.
Not looking plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Alright, let's keep going. She's gonna keep trying to... She's gonna keep trying to mess with me. Every time I pick the controller back up. Yes, Beast, hello. But you know for a fact that if I attempt to pick her up, she'll throw a fucking fit. Come here. Come here. It's this way. And this way. What are you doing under there? Yeah. Adjust my setup a little, I guess. I keep forgetting to heal. Thought I changed. Oh no, that's right. That is how I changed that to be. Yeah, okay, that may not work as well as I'd like. But would it if I instead... No. Trying to figure out how these are meant to bridge into one another. It's alright for some enemies. Maybe I do need to swap them. Maybe concussive bolt? Well, no. Oh, that kind of works. Let's get Pascal up.
Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know! It's like they've got sandpaper between them or something.
That's not it at all.
Probably go like Frostbreaker, concussive? No. Maybe like Frostbreaker, Plasma Shock. Oh. Okay.
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Once the cannon's up and running, we can control it with the machine in the seaside cavern.
What is it?
Remember when I thought Fourier could help fly the shuttle? Well, I kinda asked Poisson to ask her for me, but...
She said no?
Yeah, she's all holed up in her lab and won't come out. I guess she left a letter to explain everything. Anyway, I'm gonna have to rig the shuttle so I can control it myself while on board.
Can you do that?
Sure, if we have enough time. Which we probably don't. But we'll worry about that later. Let's get inside so I can start mucking around. We have visitors!
Okay, blast off, break, die, let destruction reign! It's over! Shining blade of triumph! Lunar Requiem!
Bear this name in judgment.
Let destruction reign! Next! Blood rain! Not that it was much challenge. Priest! Die! Molten bloodshot!
Well, that was passable.
Maybe we should take her to a doctor again.
No way! If the Amarcians couldn't help her, I doubt some sawbones can either. The only way to save Sophie is to take her to Fodra.
Yes, I agree.
I'm sorry, everyone, for causing you so much trouble. But I want to stay with you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We know, Sophie. But don't overdo it, okay? If it's too hard for you, we'll go back together.
Alright, we're gonna hit the bathroom again real quick, and then we'll be right back. So yeah, just on the off chance that this is like a proper dungeon, as opposed to it just being like one room. Alright. Let's get back into it. Actually, I should probably use some of these. Max HP, physical. Prius. Ah, fuck it. Give it to Pascal. And physical defense.
Very well. Let's begin.
Okay. Inorganic, strike, impact, and slow.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Are you nervous?
You could say that. When I think about what's ahead of us, my hands start to shake and my knees go weak. But, Captain Malik, it looks like I'm not the only one.
How's that?
You missed a spot shaving. Right over there. It makes me think you have worries of your own.
Very observant. I confess, I've been on edge ever since Asbel and the rest of you saved me in Fendel. Now I have to live up to the expectations of everyone waiting for me back home.
They say it's bad luck to bring up your hometown. That's what people talk about when they think they're going to die.
I refuse to die until Fendel is back on its feet.
Enemies! Okay! Let's try! Fall! Bloodshot! Lightning blast! Freeze! Fall! Let destruction reign! You won't make no regret! Let destruction reign! Swallow with luck! Okay! Slow down! Freeze! Fall! Flare shot!
Forgive me.
Here!
Swing with fists of destruction! Hither to me!
Fall! Let destruction reign!
It was your own vanity that bested you! Or not.
You dare stand in our way! Draw! First die!
How about this?
Ready on! Draw! Slash! Let destruction reign! What? Not what you do!
Swing with speed!
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
What?
Very well. Let's begin.
Blessed droplet.
Strike! There! Strike!
With this name,
Sorry about that. Freeze! Next!
redemption and
Very well, let's begin. Ha! Strike! Blast off! You're mine! Okay, let's go! Not gonna lose much talent. Bloodshot! Pretty hard! Crushing rain! Strike!
I am Sylvie with sharpened evasion.
Break!
I am Sylvie with sharpened precision.
Fall! Crushing rain!
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Okay, let's do this. Ready?
First shot!
Warning.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
I got a warning in this name.
Plasma shot!
Ah, too bad. Nice try, though. Enemies, look out!
Be gone! Now, detonate! Freeze! Break! Take shot! Break! First shot! Destruction ray! Break! Plasma shot! Teleport! I'll keep on getting stronger!
Stay safe, everyone.
Strike! There! Roar! Come forth! Detonate! Strike! My regard! Plasma shock! Freeze! Fall! Destruction rain!
Lightning blast. How about this?
Freeze! Detonate! Roll down! Destruction rain!
I am still
Strike!
Listen carefully. Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought.
About what?
About how I could think more seriously about things.
Oh, brother.
The heat ray control unit should be around here somewhere.
Yeah?
Just a hunch. This place is laid out like the other Amarcian ruins I've seen.
Control units and such aren't exactly our forte. This one's up to you, Pascal.
Leave it to me. I'm on this like white on rice. Enemies, look out!
No one can stand before my blade!
Okay, let's do this!
Okay, Bloodshot, fall! Like destruction rain! You won't live to regret this! Break! Fall! Like destruction rain! Break! Fall! Burn! Break! Fall! Break! Let's keep moving!
Looks like we're here.
Everyone stay on your...
Machine impact paralysis. Yeah, guess we're going back to Ruinous Bloom. Alright. Oh my god. This thing fucking hurts. Oh my god. Oh yeah, back. Oh god, okay, I'm dead. Sharia, you don't look like you're casting anything. No, and then I'm dead again, because of course I am. Oh, if this could not be a repeat of Kurt, I would really, really, really like that. It's gonna be a repeat of Kurt. Everyone's fucking dead. Yep. God damn it. Throw that in the mixer. I'll have to swap these back. Maybe not entirely. What was this? 2, 5, 9. This thing's big enough that I shouldn't have to worry about that. Just set that there. Alright, we'll try this. Make sure it was... I set... Okay, that's where I set it. Alright, Hubert, get up. No, I don't need the fucking lasers. And Sherry is dead, of course. Oh yeah, I don't like that we're raining those from the sky now. Motherfucker. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Hubert. There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey! That's it! That's gotta be the heat ray cannon.
Maybe it'll work now that there's nothing in the way.
Let me just boink boink here for a second. Let's see. Okay, I think we're up and running. We should be able to control it from the machine in the seaside cavern now.
We're almost there, Sophie. We'll be at Fodra before you know it. You just need to wait a little longer.
If our business is finished here, I suggest we return to the shuttle as soon as possible.
I wonder if my sister is still mad.
Pascal, there's something I've been wanting to tell you.
Yeah?
Just because Fourier is angry, it doesn't necessarily mean that you did something wrong.
Wait, are you consoling me?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. I simply wanted to point it out.
Thanks for trying to console me.
I am not consoling you.
You are totally consoling me.
All right, fine. I am done talking.
Sophie?
Something's coming.
Get ready.
We will survive. Okay. Hold it right there. Destruction ray. Come forth. Move down. Okay. Hold it right there. Move down. Hold it right there. Slash. Move down.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
The reach of those monsters has grown long indeed.
I think Sophie was trying to warn us.
Time is short. We must make for the seaside cavern as soon as possible.
It seems like the light we possess is pretty effective against the monsters who attacked us in front of the ruins.
Then when we face them again, the team should include you, Sharia, and myself. That would be most efficient.
Okay, but let's just keep that a secret between the three of us.
Why?
Because I don't want to hurt the others' feelings.
Look, it doesn't have to be the three of us all the time. We can change things up as the situation demands.
Let's book it to the shuttle.
Okay. It's back where the giant doors were, right? Sophie, we'll be at Fodra soon. Hang in there.
Thank you. I'll keep fighting.
Good.
Me too. I'm gonna go punch a monster in the face.
Indeed. I will be right beside you.
Pascal. The Overseer told me to come here and offer my assistance. Is there anything you require?
I should have known Fourier wouldn't come. Hey, that's awesome, Poisson! Now I don't have to dink around with flying the shuttle. Come on, time to put you to work.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here we go. Poisson, watch carefully, all right? Sweet! Both heat ray cannons are online and ready to go. Now we just need to tinker with the shuttle a little bit. I wish we had more time. But what can you do with a bunch of stupid monsters flying around? Okay, guys. Poisson and I'll have this fixed before you can say bananas.
Thanks, Pascal. Let us know if we can help, all right?
Okay.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone.
Oh, hi. You know, it's strange to think we'll be leaving this world soon. Sophie comes from Fodra, right? I wonder what it's like.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, I suppose. A little. But I'll be alright.
I'm sorry, Sheria. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Knock it off. Sophie's my friend too, remember? I'd do anything for her. She's the reason I got to see you all again. And now it's like we're all connected through her. It's funny. When we were kids, I thought she was my rival.
Rival? For what?
Well, for, you know, lots of stuff. She was mature and pretty and so very strong.
Yeah, she was.
She's always been kind of mysterious and exotic, you know? But since she comes from somewhere beyond the sky, I guess that makes sense.
You could say that, but that won't change the fact that she's been a good friend. Nothing will change that.
Yes, I agree.
We'll save her, Sheria. We'll save her and come back together. We've come too far to let things end here.
Right, let's do this. Let's save our friend.
Okay, that should do it. Whenever you're ready, Poisson.
Roger.
Are we ready?
Well, the ship's ready, but that's the easy part. Are you guys good to go? Alrighty then. Poisson, let's do this thing. Understood. Initiating countdown. 200, 199... Okay, kids, hop on. Let's go. No pushing now. Plenty of room for everyone. What's that?
What in the fuck?
It sounds like the monsters that struck Lant.
What? Damn it!
The launch procedure is already underway. It would be very difficult to abort at this point. 181, 180.
Just keep going, Poisson. Come on, Asbel. Let's go clock some monsters. If they get in here, we'll never be able to launch the shuttle.
She's right. We should take the fight to them.
I'll keep an eye on Sophie. You guys go.
Alright. Let's fuck him up.
There they are.
As expected, it's the monsters that attacked Lant.
There seems to be an infinite supply of these creatures.
Look out! We will survive, okay?
It's actually, let's get this swapped back around. So what was it? Lightning strike. I don't think it was concussive bolt.
Not bad, don't you think?
Not bad at all.
They just keep coming.
What are we going to do?
Asbel, Master Hubert.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
We saw a swarm of these things and decided to give chase. Now go. Get out of here. We'll handle these beasts.
Asbel, come on.
Thanks, guys. We owe you.
Everyone, hurry inside. Preparing to load the shuttle onto the launch ramp. Readying the catapult. Shuttle engines online. T-minus 1 minute. 59. 58.
Holy shit. Damn, that's fast.
Them again.
Wait, what is that?
just so you could help us. Heat ray cannons, fire!
God damn, dude.
So that's Fossilos. Is everyone okay?
Sophie!
Did we make it? Is this Fodra?
Should be.
Once we cleared the aquasphere, it felt like we were falling.
Yeah, Fodra has a stronger gravitational pull than the world we're used to, hence it yanked us right in.
Let's get off the shuttle and see where we are.
The other side of the sky. This would probably be a good place to stop, but I don't feel like it yet, frankly. Ooh, mithril weapons. All right.
This is Fodra? There's nothing here. It's a wasteland. How could Sophie possibly come from this place?
It looks like a great battle was fought here in the past. There's signs of combat throughout the landscape.
It's so cold and desolate. There aren't even any plants. See that big round orb in the sky? That's our home. We couldn't see Fodra from there, but we can see our world just fine from here.
That's all quite fascinating, but I have a more immediate concern. Will this shuttle ever fly again?
Yeah, I don't know. That landing really did a number on it.
Wait, are you saying we're trapped here?
What? So even if we manage to help Sophie, we can't take her back? We still have to find a cure for Sophie, right? We'll just add fixing the shuttle to our to-do list.
I suppose we don't have any other options.
Yeah, curing Sophie has to be our first priority. We can deal with the other problems later.
We need to get the lay of the land. I wonder if there's a town nearby.
Hey, come look over here. That building appears to be floating in midair.
Well, looky there. I bet that's a city.
That's incredible.
Maybe we can find someone to help us.
We'll never know unless we try. Let's check it out.
I can't lose. Okay. Full impact. Throw and flash. Burn. Full.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself.
Oh, that's a cool ass chapter name, The Fallen Eden.
Let's get this underway.
Okay. No escape. Let's go. Full impact.
Well, that was passable. Very well, let's begin.
Draw. No escape. Let's go.
We won't fail.
No signs of intelligent life. Nothing but some weird monsters. What happened here?
Hey, Sophie. Pascal says that distant ball in the sky might be our world. Isn't that amazing? Sophie? Asbel, Sophie isn't responding.
Hey! Hey, Sophie!
Let me see her. Okay, she's fine. You two can chill now. Really? I mean, right. Of course. Of course she is. But if we don't hurry, she'll keep getting worse.
Damn it! Why?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I promise we're going to save you, Sophie. Just hold on for a little longer.
Looks like this really is a city. Or at least it used to be.
What a mess. Do you think we'll find anyone here?
I don't know. This place looks as empty as everything else we've seen here.
Hey, there's somebody on the floor!
Is that Sophie?
No, but the resemblance is uncanny.
What did you do?
I don't know. I just touched her and then poof! Hey, I see someone!
Stop! Wait! Don't go!
Well, at least we know someone's alive.
Come on, let's find them and start asking questions. This is a disquieting place. I hope it's really where we need to be.
Come on, let's chase that person we saw earlier.
Maybe we should split up.
That sounds reasonable, but splitting up may cause additional problems.
No, we need to stick together. We have no idea what lies ahead of us.
I agree. And we should all be together to protect Sophie as well. What is this? It appears to be moving.
A clock? Maybe not. Actually, the Overseer used to have something like this.
Its presence suggests that a great many people did inhabit this location at one time.
And now it's all lonely and stuff.
Huh?
Machines were built for humans to use, so now this one has no purpose. It's totally sad.
I'd expect you to say that.
I wouldn't go so far as to say machines have souls, but still.
Your sentiment does have a point.
What's going on with that machine?
Hey, it's a person!
She's not breathing and she has no pulse, but I don't think she's dead.
Did you bring these people here, Sai?
She is alive!
And who might you all be?
My name is Asbel Lant. My friends and I came here from a different world.
A different world? Do you mean Ephinia? Does that mean the seal has finally been broken?
Ephinia?
No? How odd. Then how, may I ask, did you arrive here?
We flew here in a shuttle created by my ancestors. Although it kind of broke when we landed.
I see. So you must be an Amarcian.
That's me! But how do you know about the Amarcians? Is there some kind of connection between us and Fodra?
There is, yes.
So are you a Fodran?
Yes, I am. My name is Emerald. Forgive me for not making introductions sooner. I never dreamed that I might one day speak to people from Ephinia.
Ephinia must be their name for our homeworld.
I appear to have been asleep for quite some time.
Do you know how long exactly?
Around 1,000 years, I believe.
Holy crap!
I had planned to awaken when the chaos on Fodra subsided. I had no idea it might take this long.
I'm sorry to be so forward, but we have an urgent question. Do you know this girl?
That's Protos Haste, is it not? It also appears to be malfunctioning. Did you bring this all the way from Ephinia?
What do you mean, malfunctioning?
Could it be that you don't know about Protos Haste? Protos Haste is not a human being. It is an artificial humanoid soldier created by Fodran scientists.
Humanoid?
Constructs that resemble people, but are not.
Not people.
That would explain why she didn't age during the 7 years she was missing.
Well, I don't care. She's still Sophie. She's still our friend. Sophie is sick, Emerald, and we came here to find a cure. Do you know a way to treat her?
Protos Haste is equipped with a self-healing module, but... yes, that seems to be malfunctioning as well. The damage is quite severe. Could it have been Lambda? This unit can be repaired, but we must take it to the Humanoid Research Center. However, the center had been overrun by monsters even before I went to sleep. I imagine it's much worse now. Going there will put your lives in grave danger, and Protos Haste will be unable to defend you. Also, even if you reach the center, there is no guarantee that its equipment will still function. It's quite possible that this unit is simply beyond repair.
No.
Knowing all that, are you still willing to risk your lives for Protos Haste?
Yes, Sophie's our friend, and we'd do anything to save her.
Very well. In that case, I will not attempt to dissuade you further. There is a machine in the research center that should be able to repair this unit, although I do not know if it still functions. However, you will be unable to operate the machine without my help, so I will accompany you on your journey.
We appreciate the help.
I will also see that your shuttle is repaired in the meantime. Sai, please get the shuttle to the launch bay and see that it is fully repaired. It would not do to have our guests brave the research center, only to be stranded here in the end.
The shuttle's in pretty bad shape, so feel free to whack it around or whatever.
Thank you, Emerald. You've already been a tremendous help.
Yes, well, I suppose we should be off.
Sharia? Can you stand?
This is the Humanoid Research Center?
I will warn you again. If you value your lives, please use extreme caution while inside this facility.
I just hope their machines still work so we can help Sophie.
Come on, let's get inside and see.
So quiet. All I can hear is my heartbeat. But I'm still alive. Trust will only betray. Hope will only disappoint. We must remove all hope and return it to the planet. To the planet's soul, Lambda.
Stay safe, everyone! Draw!
No escape! Let destruction rage!
How about this?
We must always give it our best. This wall is a little different from the walls around it, so that could mean...
That it's a retractable shutter. If that's the case, then there must be a device somewhere that controls it.
Yes, let's find it.
Okay, let's do this!
We must always give it our best.
Okay, let's do this! Ready?
Shining blade of triumph! Okay, great job!
You performed reasonably as well.
stars!
This looks just like that machine from the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
This device preserves visual recordings of research targets.
Lambda. Oh, hey, there's that word again.
What does it mean, anyway?
Lambda. In our world, Lambda has come to mean nightmare.
Why is that?
Lambda is a life form we discovered by accident while researching the Lustalia. When the Institute's director, Professor Cornell, began to study it, it quickly became a nightmare for us all. The worst aspect of Lambda, and there are many, is an ability to hatch monsters from its body. These monsters threw Fodra into chaos, and eventually led to its destruction.
That cocoon!
It looks just like the one that appeared at World's Eye.
After wreaking havoc here, Lambda fled to your world of Affinia. We knew Lambda had to be stopped, so we created a humanoid capable of fighting it and initiated pursuit. That humanoid is Protos Haste, the one you call Sophie. Unfortunately, Protos Haste was unable to destroy Lambda. After much discussion, we surviving Fodrans chose to seal off Affinia in the hopes of containing Lambda there. But now, after so many years, the Aphenians have come to us.
So you built Sophie and then sent her to our world so she could defeat Lambda. Does that mean Lambda is the one who created the cocoon?
But wait, that doesn't make sense. I mean, Richard made the cocoon, right?
Maybe Lambda knows how to disguise itself or something. Maybe it just looks like Richard.
I refuse to believe that Richard and Lambda are the same. I know Richard. He's not a monster. He can't be.
Sophie's getting worse.
We must hurry.
I agree. Come on.
What's happening?
Protos Haste's particles are breaking down.
Excuse me?
Protos Haste is composed of individual particles that act in concert with each other. These particles, tinier than a grain of sand, come together to form a human shape. And while they act as one, the particles also possess the ability to separate from each other, which is what you see happening right now.
Asbel. Shuria. What's happening?
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
It's the result of a process called distributive preservation. Your friends must be completely synchronized with Protos Haste's particles.
I don't understand.
When Protos Haste suffers heavy damage, it usually splits into individual particles, shuts down all functionality, and begins the process of reconstruction. This is known as particle preservation. Distributive preservation, on the other hand, allows Protos Haste to implant its particles into one or more separate vessels. Have you ever seen Protos Haste split into particles like this? Anyone?
That must be what happened 7 years ago.
But The unit shouldn't actually engage that procedure. The reason being, distributed preservation makes it much more difficult for the particles to reform. Failure could render reformation impossible, so why would Protos Haste have risked entering that state?
Would her particles have any kind of effect on the vessels that they went into?
Yes. In fact, while the particles prepare for reconstruction, they would repair any damaged areas of the vessel as well.
So Sophie split herself into 3 parts and then used those parts to save Asbel, Sharia, and Little Bro.
But then that means Sophie didn't die after all. She was just recuperating within us.
It's amazing. She's been with us this whole time.
I see. Then this would explain why we possess some of the same powers she has.
Incredible.
So, what would happen if she underwent distributive preservation again in her current condition?
Distributive preservation does not allow for reconstruction of the self. She would lose all elements of her current identity.
Sophie, you risked your life for us.
Impossible. Protos Haste was never designed for this kind of self-sacrifice. I fear further particle breakdown could be disastrous. We must hurry.
Enemies, look out!
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahtan military secret. I can't speak of it.
Oh, I've got it mostly figured out.
Huh? But you... Man, you sure love getting flustered.
Enemies, look out!
Everyone did as well as could be expected. let's begin.
To launch triplets of terror. You can be.
Very well, let's begin.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Enemies. We won't fail!
Remember
Toy blocks? What are those doing here?
Interesting. Cornell used those as part of his research.
Cornell? Was he related to this facility?
Correct. Cornell was a foremost researcher of humanoid development, a key mind in the field of biotechnology.
Is this Cornell person still alive?
I'm afraid not. From my understanding, Cornell died before the Great War began in Fodra. However, his research lived on, and was the foundation for many spectacular breakthroughs. It truly is a shame that such an accomplished individual such as he would lead such a short-lived life.
Asbel, Sharia, we should move on.
Yes, of course.
I'll admit I'm a little, if only slightly, lost here. Okay, I guess there's just an extra room with batteries that everyone fucking misses whenever they do this dungeon. So I have to trek all the way back, grab the batteries. Oh, I only feel incredibly stupid. I don't know if this tops looking for an emerald that was already, looking for an emerald that was right by where you get the wind ability in Felghana, but I feel like it comes pretty fucking close. Say once we hit 11, I think I'll probably call it. Starting to get a little bit tired. I'm sure there's some late night stream stuff going on that I'll just end up throwing on in the background while I go back to working on organizing my notes for Battle Network 2. Actually kind of got into a bit of a groove once I finally got to start proper. Just hope I can carry that energy through the evening. Or I guess it's past evening now, late night. Alright. Fucking finally. Just walk past you. Just take the 519. And I guess we'll turn encounters back on. Makes me really glad that that's a function they added here. Assume there's a gate to open. Yes, indeed. Oh damn, I've been going long enough that my fucking DualSense is low. Alright, time to go. Okay, nope, turn encounters back off, go back for the last battery. Unless there's one down here. Which I would appreciate. Survey says... What the fuck?
What's this?
That's Tarlo X. I can't believe it's still here after all this time.
Is this a humanoid as well?
No, this is merely old junk.
Hey, you're hiding something. Come on, spit it out.
This is the first android I ever built. Back when I was just getting started at the Institute. I never thought I'd see it again. This brings back memories. Really, Cornell should have just thrown it out.
Sounds like everyone has something they're embarrassed about. Right, Tiger Festival?
Oh, that was cute. Oh, yeah, I have to go all the way back up for that fucking battery. I'm in hell. Yeah, because I already looked in there. Oh, I'm really missing that, that Trails turbo function. I think Trails becoming more, like, mainstream. If for no... I think I would value that for no other reason than to just make it so that devs have to start developing with that sort of, like, speed-up function in mind. Because, like, not everyone's gonna use it for... Oh. Not everyone's gonna use it at all times or anything. Like, I certainly don't. I just take my sweet time with my initial runs. Like, I want to really soak everything in, but it's like, when you're doing this much backtracking just to make any form of progress. It's like, come on. I don't think backtracking 3 or 4 times through the same slightly different colored hallways here is at all adding to the immersion, as it were. Alright, so it should be this one. Basement 3 south. Alright. Let's make actual tangible progress, hopefully. Knock on wood.
Woohoo! What is it, Pascal? You sound like an owl.
It's these machines. They're a bit different from the ones I'm familiar with. But once I fiddle around with them, they seem simple enough.
Fascinating. Adaptation is the hallmark of an exceptional engineer.
Emerald, if you don't mind me asking, who are the Amarcians?
If you are so curious to ask, they were a group of engineers who maintain the technologies of Fodra. I myself used to be counted among their number.
Wait, you're an Amarcian as well? If that's the case, is it possible that you and Pascal are distant relatives?
Relatives? No. I fear you have misunderstood me. Amarcia was just the name for a coalition of research engineers. Though bonds were strong, none shared any blood ties.
What? We're not all in the same family? That means I have to return the money I borrowed from Poisson.
Don't borrow money from children.
Alright, now I should be able to turn encounters back on.
Is this the machine that can fix Sophie?
Please set Protos Haste down here, if you will. I will begin the procedure. Damage isolated. Initiating particle restoration.
Here we go.
Zero. 10. 40. 70. 90.
Sophie, hang on.
Sophie, can you hear us?
Hang in there. You're not alone. We're right here. What's wrong?
It'll be okay, Sophie. I promise.
The particles that comprise its mind are beginning to flow backward into the repair system.
Sophie!
What the?
Is that Sophie and Pascal?
What's happening here?
Don't look at me! How should I know?
Some of the particles that flowed into the system have assembled themselves into visual form.
Pascal, wait!
If this is a visual form of Sophie's mind, does it mean that we're actually seeing her feelings?
There's more.
You guys, they're harmless! Come and take a look!
What the fuck is happening? Oh, is it because they're... Oh no, I guess because we already had Pascal. And that's why it's the other four.
So that's what she thinks of us.
Sophie.
It's happening again!
Now what?
Richard. Yeah, let me interact with the others. Oh, it's interesting. He's the only one she thinks back to, their childhood.
Why is Richard the only one she's attacking?
Well, I can't say I blame her. He is the one who stabbed her, after all.
Maybe, but still...
Lambda...
There we are.
This can't be. It's Lambda.
I must destroy him.
Everyone, get out! Right now!
Sophie, watch out!
Focus, this'll be tight.
Oh, damn.
I got a warning.
Oh, shit. What are... which A-arts are Nova? Oh, just Burial Blade, okay. Nope. Break the barrier.
I will show you what I can do. So, that was Lambda? Oh.
Asbel?
Sophie!
You're awake.
We did it!
You're all here.
Sophie, can you see us? How do you feel? Is everything okay?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're all right.
You all saved me. Thank you.
It seems you have failed to eliminate Lambda, Protos Haze.
The mission I have to complete? What was it? Why does it hurt to remember?
Sophie?
How odd. I was sure the particle reconstruction was a complete success. Life maintenance functions appear to be fully restored. But I do see some problems with the information integration. Would you mind returning to the machine we used earlier? I'd like to make some final adjustments.
That's fine. Can you make it, Sophie?
Yes.
Very well. Let's go back. This way, Protos Haze. Now, please look at this.
I I remember. I remember my mission. Lambda. I must destroy Lambda.
No! What's going on?
It seems the procedure was a success.
What are you talking about?
Protos Haste is a weapon created to destroy Lambda. This information, however, had become confused, so I simply reaffirmed what she needed to know.
Next time, I will destroy him. I will finish this.
Lambda! Playing with your blocks again, are you? If so, then you should smile like this. A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human. Do you have any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being? It's because
Okay, what was that? I think he said the word Lambda.
It's what he called that little kid. Emerald, is Lambda human?
No, of course not. He is a monster that infects and feeds off other life forms.
Just like a parasite.
So perhaps Richard has been infected.
Does that mean we have to fight Richard in order to defeat Lambda?
No, that can't be. Sophie? Are you okay?
Perhaps that's as far as it can go.
Is she still sick?
Some minor data confusion remains, but it is nothing to worry about.
I must destroy Lambda. But Lambda is... Asbel, tell me, what is Lambda?
Well, how do I explain this?
Protos Haste, you exist to destroy Lambda. This is your sole reason for existence. The form Lambda takes makes no difference. This time, you must destroy it no matter what the cost.
Wait, hold on. Sophie doesn't want to fight Lambda because of Richard. I share the same sentiment. We all do. Emerald, there must be something you can do. Wait, we aren't sure that Richard has been taken over completely, which means we can't give up.
Yeah, and it might be possible to communicate with Lambda too. It's way too soon to give up.
Are you planning to parley with Lambda?
Not just Lambda. Richard too.
Asbel.
This is a problem that affects all of us, Sophie. We got into this together, and we'll solve it together.
Together as one.
Wait, what's happening?
Our power is resonating.
What does that mean?
Your powers come from me. I am their source.
That's how you saved us before, right? By sharing your power.
No, it's you who saved me. You gave me the power to change who I was.
So you saved our lives, and then we managed to save you.
This light connects us together.
Wow, okay. Now I'm super jealous.
Indeed.
Pascal. Captain.
Don't worry about it. Let's just get back home, smash that cocoon, and find Richard.
I'm afraid that even the power of Protos Haste will not be enough to breach the cocoon.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way.
Well, I suppose you could reinforce your shuttle and then attempt to break through.
Then let's do that.
We need a specific attachment to break through the cocoon, but it's available only at a military facility known as Bathis Citadel. Assuming you can find it, we can make the necessary repairs.
Is the Citadel far from here?
All right then, we have our plan.
We can stop at the Citadel on our way back to Tellus Astu.
Perfect. Let's go.
Whoa. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Don't push yourself, Sophie. We just got you back, you know?
I'll be careful.
If you feel faint, just have Asbel carry you again, even if he's not very good at it.
Just make sure you don't drop her.
Man, sharing that power must be what makes them so close.
I think there's more to it than that.
I wish I had magical powers. Hey, Sophie, can you make it so the captain and me are all zippy-zappy like you guys?
I don't think so.
Oh, nuts.
We may learn something that can help you at Bathus Citadel.
For seriously?
Indeed. It was our main research center regarding the abilities of Protoss Haste.
Oh, heck yeah! Come on, guys, let's go!
Emerald said that Lambda was a being that feeds off other life.
I'm a humanoid that was created to destroy Lambda. That's my purpose.
Please, don't talk like that, Sophie.
But it's true. It's reality.
So if this Cornell guy is the one who was responsible for raising Lambda, then who were Sophie's parents?
What are you suggesting?
Emerald said that Cornell was some big-shot humanoid researcher, yeah? So was there someone else capable of making Sophie?
Whoa, alright. Well, this has been incredibly fun, actually. But I think we're gonna call it for the night. I might see about doing this again tomorrow. In fact, I probably should try and do this tomorrow. I don't know if I could knock out the rest of the game in that time, but I don't know. We're winding down. We're getting relatively close to Daybreak 2 coming out, so we'll see what we can do. But anyway, thanks y'all for coming out. And I will catch you guys next time.